We are now live with more Final Fantasy XIV. How you doing? So I know yesterday I said we were going to finish it, but I clearly underestimated how close we were to the end. We are now up to the MSQ of An Explorer's Delight. The quests have been level 100 for a couple now. Can't be that much left, right? Modesty. There you go. You're off work so you can join later if you need people. We probably will need people. I don't know how many quests there are until the end, but given that we have one segment of the map left, plus the center, I'm guessing like maybe for 3 quests, possibly? I don't know, these bits tend to be like 2 quests and then one big finale, or maybe one lead up to the big finale and then the big finale. I don't know. But either way, let's get started. I'm worried for Erenville. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. I didn't even say... I do feel a little belittled. I've not even started, and you're reminding me how to pronounce things. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes?
Val, stop.
Wow. Hydrate.
Have a
Thank
drink.
you. Oh, straight into feet. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. Well, what might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kavkiwa isn't only his mother. She's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Away. Fluffy cute, Abby cute, Riley gorgeous, Johanna beautiful. Lies and slander. I'm saying good things though. Slander's usually for bad things, right? Right. Registration confirmed. Yep. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Hey, Gwen. Gwen Pretty.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
What's that for? What's what for?
Before I
I'm just
died, I
telling the
had
truth.
2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man.
It's somewhat sociable,
surrounded
yeah.
by wonderful
Little improvement.
friends.
Thank you, Gwen.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
You're a blushy mess now, hope you're happy.
God,
Yes, I am
Piva.
actually.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
How are we going to do that in here? It's not like you can leave.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
But this is where your memories are stored, isn't
We'd
this
love
basically
to
where
see
you
it with
live?
you. I thought you might say that. Thank you.
She would have been here for at least 30
Winspath Gardens
years.
is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here.
Are you really that
with a
wrapped up with
perfect
the
little
resistance
adventure.
the whole time?
So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
No.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us.
Found something very
Better that
cute.
than a
A
sad
mirror?
goodbye, surely.
Haha. Easy to make you key smash. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. And be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Tiny fluffy sculptures. Right, where is the next current? 300 west, around here. I'm sure we'll run into that. I'm just going to unlock more map. Then I'll chat to you. There we go. Now I can see. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It sure is a big garden. Most Borb raptors you've ever seen. I feel like I've got to see them now. It's absolutely stunning. Are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. We shared them on the server. Hang on a sec. Oh, in the art channel. Oh, you little Borbs. Precious. Hey, if you're not in the Discord and you want to see, there's a cheeky link in chat. In the description if you're watching on YouTube. If I ever remember to upload the VODs. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the fort just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. He's not a happy bunny. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Toral may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on the life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Well, there's an idea. I'll leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. A veritable gathering of inquisitiveness. I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I had to clean up my inventory a little. I'm keeping all the cheese, obviously. Cheese. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This will be a good opportunity to speak with the locals, bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Eleneshby has suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. Never ventured outside of Toral, so I look forward to your insights. Or just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Okay, gather information. Where was this? Let me see if I can grab this first, because it's all the way over here. And also, we only have the story one to find, and 2 here. And then we'll be able to fly in this region. Still more west. There it is. These flowers are good at hiding greb. Hi, Thames. $400 north. Okay, we'll pick up all these and then it's either like here or in the next section. The Clara Museum of Nature. Clara was the sand town where the Burmesians fled to, right? If I remember 9 correctly? It is taking a lot of names from 9, but nothing here says Final Fantasy 9 to me. It does at often points just feel like 9 in name only. Like a passing reference rather than an actual homage. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? I'll look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? No? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. These are screens, unless there's plants inside those. Capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. So, are these actual physical plants then, even if the people aren't? High? I can't look any higher up. I tried going in first person. Hang on. Let me... These bulbs, maybe? Is that what they're talking about? They do look encapsulated. Okay. I'm too small. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. Well, they're not extinct. Right, that's up that ramp. Krebs can't look up. I mean, Greb doesn't really have much of a neck. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. It's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier. I should like to visit a lovely spot as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Long neck greb. I think the longest neck Greb's ever had was during the Raboni phase. Maybe Greb could get a long neck if it did the scan redemption just right. Terminal gazing? I don't see the term. Oh, there. That's the terminal. It's also one of the trees. It's got the hole in it. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condpeti. Condipete? Condpetai. Called this place. Had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. The settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. That Lifer tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Wasn't that the Shadowbringers Lalafels, though? Are they also connected to that world? Yeah, the dwarves. I mean, they were still Lalafels, though. There's just many branches of Lalafels with different names, according to which dimension you're in. $160 northwest. Can't see it from here. And the dwarves who lived next to near Automata Land. Oh, I see it. It's on that balcony. That's the last one we have to manually pick up in the whole game until the next expansion. Hooray! Done. All Aoife currents except for main progression. Alright. Yeah, screw it. Teleport back, go south, quest. Late this year or early next. There hasn't even been like a teaser for it yet, has there? Would it really be that soon? Potentially. What? Reveal is in April. I will have to refrain from watching it until I've finished all the content. Because I have no doubt there will be spoilers. I'll watch the trailer and be like, hang on, why is this character missing? Oh no. Well, this character's here, so I know nothing happens to them. Welcome back, Iggy. Kryle's just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Yeah, I saw a tree. Astounding observation, Grab, thank you. Well, that's all very interesting indeed. But I must say I'm most fascinating by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these tree ants as you know them? They like to throw exploding acorns at you. Is that so? Well, to maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. Management of ecosystems. Calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Oh, amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Oh, they're nerding out together. It's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Iggy. I'll let the others know and then join you. Okay. Oh, hey 4G. So why are you riding a Gundam? My tiny plane's cooler. I love my tiny plane. Don't see anything potentially scaly, but it'll probably prop up in the cutscene. Why aren't you? Because I don't own a Gundam. Oh. You spot a beast resembling the Akavor you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It looks pettable. Has a pointy snoot. Indeed. Such a snoot would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Vilekin. Look at the little chumby go! Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Physical examination will be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? In another dimension. Fairy Kingdom of the First? Iggy has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. And life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It's when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met in Tulihyolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe who was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elenishbia was there too, you know? I don't remember. Quite fine if you don't. It's actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Elenishbia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun-bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. It was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you'll still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. It's supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. You and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Iggy? I like flying. And it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leynode Arrow. Come on. Hi, Zero. Right. It's another quest. Okay, so 2 quests done here. Maybe the 3rd will lead to the terminal? 2 down, however many to go. Thought the Lalafell was grab. It's because it is. This is grab. Oh, the Grebber fell. I'll take the hat off, you get a better look. It has lots of cheese and pizzas in its pockets. Yeah, eat some cheese. This is our Grebberfell. Can't jump off there. Glue. We have to go across the bridge. Hi, introvert. Lovely to see you. Oh gosh, I slept in today. I woke up at 1 PM. I may have been up until like 5 AM playing Kenshi. I may have gotten slightly addicted to that game. Don't know if it's stream material, but it's definitely something to occupy my non-streaming time.
Iggy.
I got a group of skeletons, which are what they call a robot race in that game. Built an outpost. We're like, one of us is a weaponsmith martial artist. He makes weapons, but he refuses to use them. Just sells them so other people can. Why are the capybara... Are we going to fly on the backs of capybaras? Huh? You're not bouncing off and never achieving anything? I found some people on YouTube doing ridiculous challenge runs of it, and I was like, this seems up my alley. All the numbers and stuff, like, it's got a steep learning curve for sure. And you got to figure out what you can even do, because the tutorial is a bit lackluster. It's just a few pages of text that says too much without saying anything. You know, it's like 6 pages of text, but it doesn't say the right things. Nothing really sticks. How is Sad Neil doing? Sad Neil is doing fantastic. He's got a legendary saber now. Little Burn has a legendary polearm. And Skinner, which was the default name of my created character because I didn't see there was a rename option. So then I named the faction Steamed Ham. He's a martial artist and he's been kicking people in the face. Yeah, watching other people play it and seeing some challenge runs helped give me an idea of how to play, more so than the actual game did. Hydrate, thank you. Seeing someone survive with no limbs was interesting. There's a whole dismemberment system in the game, it's wild. Anyway, we're playing 14, not Kenshi. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building's closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. These are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. Oh, this'll be great, I just know it. Quest unclear. YouTuber showed me how to get all my arms cut off and become a chicken nugget for some reason. They modded it to start limbless, and they were just literally waddling across the desert as just a torso and head. But since they were prone all the time, well, they had no choice. They had a bonus to stealth or something, so they could steal things, and that's how they made some money to buy some robot limbs to get started. Wait. Oh, I made a good bit of starting money by stealing a lot from my fellow robots. And then I met Sad Neil, who was just Marvin the paranoid android. Just hates everything. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mawapiwaras. Mawapiaras? Who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? You're ready? Go ahead and mount up. The Moapiaras fly a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. Alright. Oh, okay, that was automatic. Oh, how exhilarating! I'll be damned. They really do fly. The way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Hardly a formation that's just free. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. You've done just that, my clever mallard. Are you just calling your son a duck? I'd thank you not to call me that. Dear me. Ah, dear, is it over already? Well, time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see a living memory from up high. I'm really worried about how Erenville's gonna take this when it starts wrapping up. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. I'm wondering if he's gonna blow up before it all goes down. He's clearly bottling up a lot here. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun-bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Iggy. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. I'm wondering if at any point in the future he's going to take up arms, or if he's just always going to be the scout type. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh, bunny. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Are we heading straight there now? I know the areas aren't that big, but I would have expected to stay in each of these segments longer. Because it is like, here's this new area. Look around, here's some people. Okay, now kill them.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest,
Just stop.
Yeah, here
You're
we
doing
go.
it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Ugh. I know ultimately my choice here doesn't really matter, but what... You gotta do it, buddy. It's up to you.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
It would... If it was actually
right, of
Greb,
course.
it would jump cut to Greb
Leaving
holding the
home
power
has broadened
socket,
my
having already
horizons.
pulled it out.
I've met my friends
Like,
and found
oh,
this
was I not meant to
place.
do that yet?
So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
It's a bit chilly in my room today. It's only 23 degrees.
Yet with so much more ahead.
Trade you.
A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own.
Oh, what temperature is it for you, Riley?
You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Oh.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
It'll be all up to us now. Couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. So happy to have met you, Iggy. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. Thank you for watching over my Elenishbia. He'll be fine now. I know it. Oh my god. Ah! You know when the emotions start bubbling up and, like, your jaw starts hurting, or is that just me? Oof. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Here we go. Don't do this to me, game. And she's gone.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion.
Sphene has literally nothing
And
left to
then we
fight
strike.
for. And they don't even know it yet. As far as I know. We've just erased all of her people that she was willing to sacrifice other dimensions for.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Do we miss our chance? Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. There's the last ether current. Is this it then? Is this gonna be Dawntrail? It is. Last quest. Okay. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? It goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Okay. And now I can fly. Okay. Off to the great big Queen Tower. Oh dearie me. And then we'll be immediately picking up with the patch quests. Yeah, it's heavy. Oh, this game gets heavy in so many parts. Freaking love it. I love games that make me feel things. Oh. Sugar-free coffee creamer as a substitute for milk on cereal. Can't say I've ever tried that, but alright. I know I could have teleported, but I wanted the excuse to fly. Something about this just gives me Drakengard vibes as well. Hello. Everyone here waiting for me. Friend. Yeah, we're all friends now. Emotion. The emotions this game elicits would make David Cage shit his pants twice over in a row. And then quit his job out of shame. Yeah, down both legs. Oh, ew. No good. Seems we simply can't shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Die in the terminal, you die in real life. Nonetheless, that's a risk we must take. We've already come this far. I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. For the cheeses we've yet to steal. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. The manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. But if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. It won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Wow. Yep.
Iggy.
Hey, Sveen, I'm an antivirus program now. Oh, good. I've been meaning to. Oh, too bad I'm Grebspa. Get compromised, idiot! Get smoked. What does that even sound like? Beep. Yeah, it's a dungeon. Okay. Alright, let's party up. I'm ready. I assume you all are too, having waited around. I'll check anyway, because it's polite. It's good. Alexandria, go. Music focus. Okay. That's Alexandria. Oh my god. Bear with me, I want to look around a little. Still got the electrope stuff everywhere.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh god. Okay. Gotta remember how to play. I mean, I know how to play. I might die, but I'll do my best. The story is the game. Don't belittle it like that.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh gosh. Oh. Double pulling, okay. No, wrong button. Single target. Switch target. Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought it was just going to immediately transition into first boss. Not quite. Not quite. But probably boss coming up soon, so I'm going to save my energy. This thing doesn't seem like too big a threat.
Initiating security protocol.
Oh, we just walk into it. Okay, I thought it was a barrier. But we had to wait for it to drop or something. Oh, Antivirus X. Okay. We are literally fighting the antivirus. Alright, don't stand in that. That's pretty clear. Alright, then it follows that. The opposite area. Foreign entity removal initiated. Oh, do we have to stand in these? No? Everyone's not standing in them. Oh, it indicates the kind of AoE it gives. And the order they go off. Right. So then get back to a diagonal. Oh, up there. Ah, okay. You stood in it, so I copied you. Right, plus, circle. Yeah, okay. In that order this time. Oh no, it's too close. Oh, it's too close again. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I've got 2 danger Doritos. I'm still good. This stack might kill me. I'm just gonna cheekily heal myself. Magic barrier. That might buy me some time. Right, plus, circle. Oh dear. Okay. Oh god, now I'm at 3? I thought I did well there. Must have mistimed it. Nearly there. I'm topping myself off with healing. I know my DPS is suffering as a result, but fuck it. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, but my thingy wore off. Never mind, I'm back to... I'm dead. This is a problem, huh? Oh, we were so close too. Alright, I'm confident now though. I'm confident now. I know how it works. No vulnerability at all this time. Let's go. Okay.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
doing first? Plus, circle. Yeah, here's a good place to stand. As soon as it disappears, it's safe to move. Oh. I'm good. Yeah, I should have got on the other side of the plus. That would have been safer, but I'm still good. All good. Smooth. No Doritos for me. Two pluses. Okay, I got one, but I'm fine. I'm fine. One is fine. Accelerate again. We're good. See, only one. Only one. Versus like the
You
5
are
mistakes
my
last
people,
time.
and I will protect you.
Ooh. Well, this is different.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna pull it if I'm not careful. Okay. Less damage, but let's build up some more energy. Oh, not done yet. Okay. Oh. Up. Okay. Next boss. Maybe more antiviruses. Whee! Amalgam. Alright, let's find out what you do.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Alright, what are you doing? Disassembly. Okay, that's just party-wide. Probably don't want to be in that line. Oh. I'm good. It wasn't just the line. Okay, something indicates that it was that segment. I didn't catch it. Okay. So like, here is good? Oh god, no. Here is good. Ooh. Ooh, is that chasing me? Oh god. Yeah. Somehow made it through that unscathed. Ooh. Oh. And back in. And then back out. In, out, shake it all about, we win.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Now the city's flooded. Oh god, the sky is corrupted. Well, alright. Sorted.
They've done it! They preserved the Queen's...
The memory of her soul being preserved. Or her memories, even. not even getting a chance to cast there. Here we go. Final boss. Oh. Bleeding edge technology. Eliminator. Alright. Then give it a stab. Literally.
Activate components. Engaging priorities.
What are you doing? Energy accumulates in the sword, so don't stay on the side of the sword. Easy enough.
Re-attempting removal via incision.
Moving the sword. I like how the move is called Reconfigured Partition.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Okay.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh, is that a safe spot? It's the only lit part, so I'm assuming so. And the fact that everyone's inside it.
Exterminating.
Okay.
Commencing final attack sequence.
I'm ahead on white magic, I need to fix that.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
I assume break all of these. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that's hitting us regardless. Okay.
Energy accumulation complete.
You good?
Initiating
Doritos.
final attack protocol.
That's something I want a magic barrier up for. Yeah, barely tickled.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Making progress. Whee!
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Why is vulnerability going up? What are we doing wrong? Do we have to break the chain? Yes, okay. I didn't see there was a chain. Too focused on the frickin' lines on the floor. I'm dead. That was the tank covering me? Look, I've seen chains before and usually you pull them away.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, ow. Ooh, ouch. Oh no! I didn't see I was on the side of the sword. There's a lot going on at once here.
Annihilation! Annihilation!
Thank you. Okay, so it's stand on the ones that spawn last. It's not find the safe spot between. That's why I was getting vulnerability. I am the do the thing. Wee kaboom. I died twice though. I think I figured it out. But there's a lot going on, especially toward the end. A bit overwhelming. Whew. Okay, what do we get? Slaying. Not for me. Am I getting tomestones now? Was that a thing? Yeah, tomestones of mathematics. Oh, great, maths.
Listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
We're going straight into trial because this looks like an arena. Yeah, okay, this is your final JRPG boss. Final four. Oh, and the body in the center too.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Oh, okay. I'm letting myself do what I want. I have a permit.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Begone from my presence.
But I'm left behind? Why would you not kick me out? I'm literally the biggest threat. Were the law reasons were they just got yeeted?
Battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Ah, yeah, okay. That's why you left me.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
That's a bit rude, isn't it? Am I gonna do the thing like in the other expansions? Call upon the aid of the other warriors from other realms?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
There are trials when you can bring NPCs with
If
you,
it
though,
were
Zero.
you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
See you in a bit, Thames.
If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Huh? Didn't catch that, Sphene. It is now safe to turn off your computer.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Uh-oh. Aha! The jelly beans Greb has been saving! Interphos. Okay. Let's see how long it takes then. Withdrawn? Oh, do one of you want to switch classes? Okay, I'll do a ready check. Add Patchy. Is Patchy coming? Patchy's coming. What? Anyone else, or are we good? Say no to the ready check if we're not good. All right. Fight and triumph. Alright. How many times am I going to tank the floor? Do my Dragoon brethren proud.
The walls have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Right, I'm learning on the fly here. I don't know any tactics. Wouldn't want to spoil it. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Alright.
Greetings.
Here we go.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Arms are lighting up. Okay.
We require ether.
Okay, that wasn't a big cannon. So, oh. Absorption on that side, okay. Oh, get away from the center. We're good on this side. Okay. Drones, are we getting ads? Oh no, we're just getting a moving AoE. Oh god. Oh, they track someone, you gotta drop it in a corner. Drop it away. Okay, understood. That one's on me, pull it away. There you go.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, which one lit up first? Oh, that side. Fuck. I didn't see that.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like that.
Deploying drone.
Oh, drones on this kind of platform? Oh, it's a different kind of drone. Whee! Oh, it doesn't push you that far. Okay. Oh, I'm ahead on black magic, damn it. So I cast more black magic. Good job, Iggy. Okay, back to the full arena.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Oh god, oh yeah. Oh, I see. Let's see how that works. It tries to angle in between the two of the targeted players.
I will show you the world beyond.
Whee! We appear to be floating. Oh, it's like that one game show. I understand. We just got to Takeshi's castle this shit.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Okay, that side. Then this side. And we're back.
Deploying drone.
Was it left first? Yes. Oh no, stay in the middle.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still
Halfway.
alive? Disengaging sequence. Target area.
Why indeed?
Commencing erasure.
Oh god, what does this mean? I'm trying to get away from you. Oh, there. What does this mean? Ah! Oh no, I'm dead. I don't know what that meant. I don't know what that meant.
Aborting process.
I mean, stop acting. I did, but I still flew into the air.
Let us rise
I stopped pressing buttons. But... stop moving. Oh god.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
No, I mean, it's not the dice that confused me. The three arrows above my head facing, like, diagonals. What does that mean? I know I've seen it before, but I don't remember. Flare. Yeah, can you describe it? It just means spread out. Okay. Okay, so I did do that okay, I think.
Let us rise up.
Oh, that... Okay. Cheeky Vercure. Oh, not that button. That button.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Right was first.
Are you still alive? Recommend erasure. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Okay. Pull it away. Oh.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power!
Is this good? This sounds good.
Thane! Listen to me!
Yeah! Gonna break through to her.
I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course!
Uh-oh.
But if there's truly no other way
Rules
to
of
resolve
nature.
this...
Yeah, let's go! You catch those hands!
Then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi!
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
She fights with us in phase 2. This is a 9-man trial now.
Endless speed. Partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Ooh.
I
That
can't
sounds
bear
so
to lose
good.
them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How
Oh
can
my
you say
god, the
that to me now?
music!
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't!
Alright, get in.
I will protect
This bit feels
my
simpler,
people's
tactics-wise.
happiness.
Leave your burden with us now.
Oh, I do
We
not have the energy
will
for that. What am I
bear
doing?
it in your stead.
We got her? So many flashing lights. No victory theme. Oh, alright, no. Fuck you then. I guess you don't want a commendation. Get out. I didn't like you anyway.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Strove to make your people happy. You're too gentle. You're just a machine. What would Grab say? I don't know. Yeah, you're just a computer.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, we've been booted out the system. Ah, a new sippy cup for Greb. What were we saying? Was Greb complaining there wasn't any cheese?
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Oh, we're good. I think we did it. It's all thanks to Greb's snazzy hat. Put that in your hammer space dimension, Greb, yeah, for later. And now this entire realm is dead. Well, the plant life is alright. Maybe not the ones that were in the pods. They're probably going to go extinct.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
A new Dawntrail.
Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make it.
Hey, the fountain still works. Trial good. The dungeon before killed me more than the trial.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
It's mine. My key.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Boy, I sure hope it doesn't become a MacGuffin for the next expansion.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However,
Oh yeah. They were basically immune to trauma
carrying on her legacy,
because their memories were
I have
controlled.
felt that their subjects will know joy once more.
Then it all hits them like a truck.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Yeah, but we gotta stop harvesting souls, so maybe you're gonna run out of extra lives at some point. I don't know how many you've got in stock
When he is
still.
older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Yeah, we'll do patch quests for gear. I think that's probably the best plan.
Meanwhile, in Tulliolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Tackle.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Eat the taco! No! Ah, no!
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. So high on the downwind set.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Smile.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Don't stare at the sun, Greb. You know, if you stare at the sun long enough, it turns blue. That was a great expansion. Don't know what people are chatting. I love that. Oh, my favorite character, Frantic Man. Take it slowly, take advance. One day at a time. It's a great theme too. I don't want to skip the credits because I just want to listen to the song again. God damn it, Patchy. I will turn it down a bit so we can chat though. You're serious? Bet. Go on then. But I still want to vibe to the music. And I hope everyone enjoyed Dawntrail alongside me. That was fantastic. Not every story can be like 10 out of 10 on pacing at all times. You gotta slow it down. You do gotta slow it down sometimes. And this did it very well. You messaged me a monitor lizard midstream. I need to start getting my crafters and gatherers up now, don't I? Suppose I'll be doing that in my off time when I'm not playing Kenshi. I do think the trials are getting a little much though. Like, difficulty, they're very difficult. They're so much more challenging than earlier content. Like, if I saw a video of that fight and you told me it was like a hard mode version or something, I'd believe you. I'm wondering where the patch quests are even going to go at this point then, because that seems quite neatly wrapped up. Oh yeah, I dread to think what the extreme version of that would be. No, that ain't for me. I'm a story player. I'm not here for that. I like a challenge in games, but I don't like a challenge that's also dependent on the performance of 7 or more other people. Give me a solo one-on-one fight, and I'll be happy. There's too much shit going on when there's 8 people, or 24 people, or whatever the hell. Well, you find it fun? That's great. I won't. Nintendo is suing the US government. What? I can confirm Patch's confirmation, yeah. You indeed have sent me pictures of Whoop-La-Mat kissing Sphene. Is this in the gaming news channel? No, not yet. Yeah, if you got a source on that, please throw it in the Discord. Over taxes? Over the tariff? I mean, the tariff bullshit was indeed bullshit, so... Only a matter of time before I got them in the shit. Screwing everyone over but the mega rich. The two worst people you know are fighting again. Oh yeah, it totally screwed up Nintendo, because that was like right on the release window of the Switch too, wasn't it? Alright. Volume back up. Let's get back to the game. That's enough downtime. Let's get back to it. What next? Hello.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
That's Grab, alright.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin
I'll have such
to get
stories to tell her when I die.
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
We've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Cheese.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulichola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Fun. Blowing stuff up. That's not an option. I guess the sights I've yet to see. The cheeses I've yet to taste. Oh yeah, there's the world-ending MacGuffin there. You know, just leave it on the table. It's even here, isn't it? The crown? Her crown was said to be a unique form of regulator, wasn't it? Boy, I sure hope that doesn't come up again. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gulul Jah decide to remain in Solution 9?
Valid. Water.
Water, thank you. I'm just using it as a paperweight. Yeah, he did. I said that he can consider Tolihjolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. I told him he needn't make a decision right away. I can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulujah, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping Tutoral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Iggy, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. That sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Is it cheese? An alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course. It's sure as fleet-footed as they come. You can milk alpacas, right? You can make cheese out of that. It's just cheese with extra steps. Yeah, Greb will accept this. Perfect for the adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Yeah, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Until next time, take care. Alpaca whistle. Smile. I will when I'm in gameplay, don't worry. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Are they like reopening their fight arena that's been mentioned?
Iggy.
Alive 2026 looks awesome. Wow. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Wah! The skies of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. The brave make haste o'er hill and dale to I couldn't read the last line in time. You've completed the MSQ Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available. You may now enter Alexandria with NPCs. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Right, I guess we need to decide what we're doing first then. If I even have the gear level for raiding, which I might not. The raids are so good except the final tier. Oh god, there's so many blue quests now. Yeah, I'm gonna need some guidance. We'll do a poll, because we have options. We're gonna do everything eventually anyway. Patch, quests, raids, alliance raids. I assume those are available now too. If it's not, then I guess we'll go with whatever's second place if it wins. Alright, 1 minute poll. At the top of chat now. What next? And I'm not allowing extra votes. This is just a straight up single vote off your pop. And of course it's currently a tie. God damn it. Oh, this always happens. Oh, you got 30 more seconds to vote. Lurkers are welcome to vote too if they like. Let's turn it back to normal audio balance. Where's the new one? There. Oh right, I can't do that, yeah. Let me just put it on my bar. I won't forget that. That'll be my new main mount for a moment. Patch quests wins. Alright. Easy. I don't have to ask where they start. It is a pleasure as always, Iggy. Have you been able to relax lately? Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the rite of succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tulihiolal at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Shibali of Tai is one such way to do so. Made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brook Evil, will look after you. Let's go get tacos! Victory tacos for grab. Extra cheese, please. Well, if it isn't Iggy. Alone today, are you? I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Tulihiolal. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you a meal as soon as it's ready. I shall sit here. I don't see no damn cheese. No wonder it was free. Still love tacos, I hope? You ate so many when you turned 5 you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Who's that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry, it's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you sat off a Yasalani, and now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. Still family, and can always rely on me. God, that's gotta be so strange. You're basically the same age as your own son now. Relying. Feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. Can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. Cheese on tacos is an American thing. Anyone is allowed to enjoy different toppings. Just because it's not traditional, don't let that stop you. If you want to put cheese on something, you frickin' do it. You want cheese on your ice cream? Greb does. You're gonna call Greb weird for that? Because you honestly should. But here I'm helpless. Culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Oh, God, I never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tulicholau. Van Wuklamat? To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. Oh, I'll definitely seek this group out. I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. I imagine having a country with a nice leader. Couldn't be fucking anyone. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Iggy. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. The tacos here never disappoint. So what have you been up to lately? I walked over to the taco bar. Having a nap. Greb can enter a hibernative state for weeks at a time, and then it just doesn't have to sleep for just as long. If not a little longer. Like, humans sleep for like, what, 6-7 hours, and then they're up the rest of the day before having another 6-7 hours. If Greb sleeps for like 100 hours, Greb can then stay up for another 200 hours. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you. But once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk right now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Okie dokie. Right, nearest Aephrodite. I'll just grab that one. And we'll be on our way. All the way at the back, of course. You can't just meet me at the front door, can you? Away. Right, oh, there. Right there. Mr. Ziggy, it is always an honor. Falcona has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Okay. Oh, you're all here too? Valcona summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were of course happy to oblige him. Kryl and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you all wonder, Thancred and Oriange have left to resume their tour of Terral. Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Okay. She can see my paperweight. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'll like to be stuck with her for a while. As for Astinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. Thancred and Oriange resumed their honeymoon. Brilliant. Yes, good. Oh, hey, Kona. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gululjar and his administration have invited us to attend. You're playing Slay the Spire 2. The placeholder art is MS Paint. Good! Good! That's what placeholders should be. Obvious placeholders and not AI-generated garbage. You know, the kind of stuff that escapes attention and then ends up in retail. And then everyone knows you stole all your shit. Anyway. Also, MS Paint doodles are funny. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honoured. I'll leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They are being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed. The funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sven as well, after all. Yeah, I should go. There might be a buffet with cheese. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. No, because I want cheese. I just said... But that's not a burden you bear alone. Cheese! Here's my idea. As vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative Tuli Hiolal. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sven was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululjar in the back room. Traditional Alexandrian funeral cheese. Look, if there's a buffet, they might have those little cheese cubes on sticks, okay? Greg will take the whole plate. Crossroads. The title of the patch, the 0.1 patch, I suppose? I know I was covering half of it, it was just Crossroads. Fine, it's Crossroads. Right. Off we go then. Cross. Sites. Challenger appear. That's probably the Arcadian, especially given it's right next to it. Probably some other blues around in the other towns. Oh, and another one in here too. Something stray in the neighborhood. Hang on. It's just for materia. Don't know what it'd be for, that quest. Well, we're focusing these first. It's a dungeon? Oh, okay. Is that something I should do on stream or not? You came for the funeral? Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems in the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. A chocolate gâteau? I want one. Thank you, Lamatier. Oh, thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. Yes, same patches. Oh, it's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? What have we got? Every time I see that, I misread it as pizza.
Flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gossin. He was apparently Sven's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go.
Off we go. That's on the other side. Oh yeah, out there. Oh, in the government section. It. Oh. I do wonder where these patch quests are even going to go. I realise we're still in the cooldown phase, having just finished Dawntrail, but like, something's got to happen, right? And then the build up to whatever the next expansion's going to be. A Morrison's pasta salad. Stressful week ended on a high note. I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself, Patchy.
Why, I'm Valwuk Lamat of Tuliolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral.
We are honoured, truly. I'd seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gossin, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state.
Can we get our flowers here?
Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators.
What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral?
Rest assured they're not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same colour. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able.
I see.
As regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sven. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. So are you still doing the whole memory wipe thing when other people die, or are we past that now? Because I realise you're mourning Queen Sven, but I figured she might have been a special case. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower.
Wow. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
Oh, does this kill your frame rate too, Patchy?
Feet!
There you go. Wow, modesty only. Okay, I'm locked in.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
Yeah, she was real nice when she wasn't trying to genocide other dimensions.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
I still have questions about the regulators, but it's mostly like philosophical ones that I don't think there are answers to. It's even the same kind of morning flower that's used in our realm. I remember having to collect these bloody things. It's the icon used when you're lugging around a corpse in your inventory as well. For all the times that happened in Realm Reborn. It happened a lot. On your tippy toes. There you go.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
Oh, the kids still don't understand.
To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Yes.
What will happen indeed?
Experience depression, idiot.
We owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to
Oh my
Dawntrail. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Zoom on the regulator. This will be important.
Hey, Guloja, you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it.
Unless you're a clone. Do you want to know your mum?
I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. I want to try looking again. If I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral.
We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet.
Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone.
It's 2 down. In search of the past. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gululjar's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Iggy, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Okay. Me on my own outside. Off I go then. Aha. Sorry, but I never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoraljar. I better luck talking to the people at the Tonawotan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Uweyawada. That place. The Resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Told you about Zoraljar's devoted. Should be 2 more. Alpaca time. This is Greb's alpaca. One of Greb's sources of cheese. Also it flies. They all fly down here. What else am I looking for? I don't see anyone. In a building? Oh, no, there's someone all the way back here. Oh yeah, Greb gets it to spit on other people. I'm a Mulja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tulihyolal after their mission. If any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Squeaks when I get on it. Feet removed. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Gululjar's mother. Well, I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoraljar, and only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Taral Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoraljar assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Big battle, okay. Oh no, what can you tell me? What can you tell me about all this? Well, you'll tell me what you know if I beat you at cards. Oh, I see. And you'll take that. And then I take that. And then you take this. And then I don't take that back because I didn't plan ahead. Oh, come on. I've lost, haven't I? Oh, and I swap with Ascension. One victory and I'm good. Just one. One is all I need. I'll just take it back. But I still win. Still no card. Strongly dislike the RNG on that. What now? We're going back. Back to the back room. Okay. Life.
Iggy.
Scree.
Heading to the back room, yes. Oh my gosh. Stop with the wordplay. I'll come over there and I'll beat you up.
Gullah Jazz told me all. He previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time.
Here's all the information I wrote down. Grab this is just scribbles in crayon. Yes.
He spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw.
What does that even mean, Abby?
So Zoral Jar brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasalani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Toral Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Yui Yawata he resolved.
Yui Yawata. Yui Yawata. My God.
Some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, and they could have instead got trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoral Jar made regular visits.
Riley, can you stop it? Every time I struggle with something, you're just there.
If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact.
I know, but it feels bad. Wait, I'm conflicted because I want to say it right, but it still feels a bottle of water. Bottle of water.
I see. But what could Zoral Jar have been doing in that village?
Rakamekimeki?
I think we can answer that question.
Water.
In order to retrace Zoral Jar's steps, Rahar and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Orogenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. First time I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records... There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Ueyawata. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility's been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? Can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. Oh, this is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. Even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Ueyawata then. This time I want you to come along, Guluja. With all his time in the Crystarium, how old is Raha, roughly? Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs. Alright, thank you, Shale.
Hundreds. I was expecting hundreds. I just didn't know if anyone had a specific answer. Right, away we pop. I can just fly over there, right? Take me outside. Yeah, his normal life before the Crystal Tower, and his life in the first, and then everything that followed. You think at least 300. Still doesn't look a day over 25.
So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, careful everyone.
Oh. Oh, it's a duty? Is this why you stayed in the party with me? You're here, so I'm assuming you volunteer. Alright, straight into another dungeon then, alright. Already? Field station. Yeah, it's all very, very lightning. You should stay here. He's leading the way. My gear level is 685. I'm still allowed in.
Iggy.
If you queue as a machinist, are you entering the gungeon? No. Just no. I've never played Enter the Gungeon. Ban them. I guess whatever that was must have died. Oh, the restriction isn't applying to me. Oh, so I'm probably gonna die horribly. Gotcha. Great. I'm gonna get hit harder. I'll do my best. You're all stood back. I'm gonna trust. Ah, good. Oh, less good. Ah, less good again. I'm fine. He's jumping to there. Oh, that's got lines. Ooh. I'm in the clear. Oh. Electrope emerges from the ground. Is that bad? Oh, we gotta kill him. We good? Return to attacking him. Thread the needle. Oh, good. Get away from there. We're good. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I didn't get hit by anything big. Oh, that was the boss from the hunting festival in 9, right. Hang on, I'm going to be reading lore. While His Majesty Zoral Jar is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date.
Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. I'm reading, do you mind? He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Honestly, some people. Oh, no. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutation. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Yeah, this is literally umbrella shit going on right here. Oh, they're getting up. Alright, zombies. Aiming way. I'm gonna need better gear soon. I'll probably have to do some off-stream gear grinding, aren't I? There we go. All clear. Oh, there's a note back there. I just see E. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Casting! That's me! Itchy tasty. Overseer Caniloka. No. Pekgalujais. Okay, we'll look after you. We'll just murder everything. Okay. Ooh. Whoa! I can't cast.
Okay. Huh? Oh. It's this mechanic. There we go, I'm good. They give you a fair bit of time with that. Not seen that one in a while. Got him. Healing. Healing. 2 pieces of healing gear. 705. Oh, we're breaking 700 now. Okay. $687. That was a cool fight. I like that fight. I've got to kill this evil rock. Right, single target, switch. We're good. And then the rock suddenly explodes. Yay! Treasure. More healing gear. Oh, a hat. A new hat! Oh no. My style. I've got to set this as a glam or something. Ugh. What? Ah, Banui. Big Banui. Just looks, everything looks big to me. I am very small. Buy me a Fantasia, I'll turn into a bunny. Whee! Splat. Hello. How is this gonna go? Rescue is going to be used. Have fun. I'm concerned. We're good. I'm good. I see. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. No vulnerability, I'm fine. Kaboom. Oh, hole. Oh god damn it, I just got my combo, now I can't do it. Barrier. Oh dear. How far around is that going? Okay, there's one loop. Oh, not that way. I'm dead. Alright, that is the move that kills you. Oh, AoE again, okay. Okay, I've got the idea now. That was a cool boss. I know what I did wrong. That won't happen again. Unless I forget between now and doing this dungeon again. Which is likely. Oh boy, a jacket I can't wear. How does the hat look? It doesn't go with the outfit, though. Look at that! Looks silly. I need to set up a glamour. Do I even have any red paint? But it's got
For
blue
all
on
the
it
talk of
too!
my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was
Cannot be
doubtless
dyed.
their
Oh,
prime
okay.
subject.
I'll have to glam it.
Though I expect Zeralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Oh, plot headache.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
Oh, is that the mother?
As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
Beg a boon. Gabagool.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal.
Oh my god, is it going to be a child?
That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Are you alright?
Yeah, plot headache. You know I get those.
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't
What is
imagine many
my
other
best
Ubico
route for
women were
gearing
trapped
up
in the
at
dome.
this point?
That being the case,
Roulettes
she could well
and
be the one.
tombstones?
This observatory can Aloka return to?
Raids? But I can't
Could it not
start
be
those
part
yet.
of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishelja there.
Money? I don't have much of that.
That's where we're going next then.
I'll get my crafters and gatherers up. I'll make my own gear. With blackjack and cheese.
Wish I could see into the past like you, and I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. When I visited Tulihyolal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. One day I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well.
You could get me some gear? I would like to earn some gear. I don't want to be given everything. You could help me earn it. I'd be more on board with that.
Well, we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here. The traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let's take a look around for information, as well as a way to the upper level.
I know it'll take time. It's endgame MMO content, of course it's going to take time. I need to keep you playing, keep paying.
What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them?
The lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate that the Grebefell could easily slip between the bars of. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby, but perhaps a key will open the way. Let's look for a key. It'd ruin your hat, though. Be fine.
They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. It's all transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good. Itchy, tasty.
Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry, always hungry, cannot control. Eat, I must eat, am eater, must eat. You find nothing that resembles a key. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. If you dig deeper, you can find a key. Verification key obtained. Wow.
Found the key? Great. I'll call the others. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go.
What is the highest requirement for current content? Not including extremes and stuff. Item level wise, I mean. Just so I know what my goal ultimately is.
So this is the observatory.
7:45. Yeah, it's a while to go, isn't it?
I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valigarmanda.
All the machinery still appears to be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies.
Warnings indicate various anomalies, related to the seal's failure most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gulujah's mother. I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how.
What gear level am I looking at for crafted gear then? Is that higher or lower than that?
So much data. I don't know what we should look at.
Crafted current 770. Probably very expensive. And very difficult to make. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishal Jah. $300k a piece? Oof.
I brought up a lot of results, and they all seem to say the same thing. Tishal Jah, Administrative Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. It sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data's encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all.
Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. How much gil have I got? Like 1.1, 1.2 mil at the moment? I can get maybe like 3 pieces and still be okay-ish. I want to get my crafters up too.
Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to this storage device I brought. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. And besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us.
Why are we talking about nutsacks? I'm concerned. Hunt marks? I don't think I've ever done hunts, ever.
Here we are.
The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. first things first, let's deliver the data to Shale. Apache has just linked a splendid nut in chat. Well, it's so splendid you gotta censor it. Eh? Why is there a fish called Alright, Alright, Alright? Strikes me as somewhat of an outcast. Get into the back room? Yes. Welcome back. Gululjar's already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alizé and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. I will see you again soon. Do I have time for one more quest? We have 12 minutes. Alizé isn't wrong. Mood out there's still grim. Some of the Tirali remember a time before they were dependent on the Soul System, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. Good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tiral, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tulihyolal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Jacques Tiral Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. 4 more quests? Are they long? Are there any more dungeons? Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? Couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. Well, the Shaloni station then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Shisenawizzy Spring. Off we go. I will try and do some gathering and crafting though to see if I can make anything better for myself. I would feel a lot more fulfilled doing that rather than just buying it. That's the Iron Man mode in me talking, isn't it? Thank you, RuneScape. Yeah? Yes. Power of Resolve. Nikki made to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tiral that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason's also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Is that him now? It's gonna be... scratch the on his way. I need to do a more American voice for him, don't I? Because he's like a cowboy cat. Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Is it bad I want to see him shirtless? I mean, come on. Why? Research.
Val, stop.
Hydrate? Yeah.
Have a drink.
The first was evident. I can see some muscle going on there, you know, just want to know what's going on. You find art of that? If people could send me art of that, I'd appreciate it.
Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change.
Still got your giant bag, though.
You hear about the railroad, too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which... I assume Lamatier has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report?
The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of
Mahawetsoan.
Close enough, probably.
That is the Ronique. Though the Hetsaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mahawetsoan for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Hawato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaro encampment if you like.
Okay. What are you doing on the table? It's a good thing I can fly. I'm gonna fill in the map while I'm here. Just to go up and around here. I could have just teleported. But the map's got to fill itself in eventually. Yes, Greb has a flying alpaca. I thought this was common knowledge. Alright, I'm curious. What's that? What's this little spot here? Sand nest. It's just a little mesa. Combat arena. Perfectly circular. It's a big fate area? Oh, okay. Well, I was right in it being an arena then.
Vow of resolve, vow of reason, I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mahawetsoan?
I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Jacques Tarrant Railroad. Pan away. Sony is doing... Oh, for God's sake. What's Sony done now? We already had a big bombshell of news today in that Nintendo is just suing the United States. What's Sony up to?
You do have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then.
They are testing dynamic pricing. That already sounds awful. What do they mean by that?
My son Geppetto has been looking into this matter. Geppetto? Normally we'd expect the Runique to keep to their favoured grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Piarionen. Piarionen. Let's go with that. And Jotunheim. I don't know. They refused to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. Certainly see no cause for this unusual, unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetsaro would, I suppose. But you may have surmised I am of Hetsaro descent. My parents travelled with the Runique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. A revenue model where a company will switch up the cost of an item for different users. These changes are dependent on a variety of factors like history, data, location, inventory, demand, time of day, weather, and income level. How are they getting all this data? Weather? Is this just one of their wild patents that might not go anywhere? Because they've patented some stupid shit. Like, they get your location data from just you connecting your console to the internet. From there they can get the weather. Inventory would really only apply to physical goods, though. It's not like there's a limit on inventory on digital. So are they doing it to their consoles as well? And like in-store game boxes? Is this worldwide? Never stop people putting a limit on digital goods. Yeah, Nintendo. And, well, others. But, like, in practicality, a digital good should not be limited. It just is when they want to, you know, push their horrible practices more. If it's an AI hallucination again. Oh, like that one story about Windows 12 that turned out to be entirely fake. Like, I was skeptical of that to begin with, because that article was like, oh yeah, maybe, possibly. Rumour says. There was no sources on it at all. Testing in some regions. Is this confirmed from Sony themselves? If it's from Sony themselves, I'd believe they're chasing it. If it's just some random news site with no sources. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a storekeeper in Tulicholal's markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I'd already been in the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents, with the pain of solitude, and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I'd always be there for her. That hat looked dirty on the underside. Truly? Never heard of the Runique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. Or of any Hetsara willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. It must have been some exceptional circumstance. Earliest reports come from Vice. Do they cite their source? Because if not, I'm in no hurry to, like, panic. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might make better excuses for their actions never much appealed to me.
even if it might help you better understand what the Runique are up to.
As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetsaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Runique, and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of the Hetsaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Runique, and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps in the process, we'll find the answers we seek.
I'm coming up on a long part. It is past 9. Is this the end of this quest, or is this just the start? Okay. It's not the end of this quest. We can leave it there then, because I am quite hungry. And I did do a food shop, I remembered this time. And I got myself a treat to make up for it. Where? Okay. Okay. A price tracker for PlayStation noticed something with a price of about 150 titles. It's been running for 3 months. So they are fiddling with prices then. I'm concerned for just games in general at this point. Xbox is falling apart, Sony's shooting itself in the foot, and now Nintendo's chasing down governments. What the fuck is video games lately? Anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream. That's us done with Dawntrail till next week, so I've got time to catch up my gear. I might hang out in the Discord doing that. I mean, people want to run dungeons with me or help me level up things. I don't know. And tomorrow, Greb's taking over with more Styx Blades of Greed. I have made an addition to the wish list, by the way. I'm going to put social links in chat. They're in the description if you're on YouTube. So you can find the wish list if you want. I added a USB Bluetooth adapter / infrared sensor for Wiimotes. Because I think Greb wants to be Gun Doctor again. And if we get that, we can make it work. And Gun Doctor will rise again. Have to do some testing and make sure it all works and stuff. But that's one of our plans going forward if we get that. We can also find the Discord server, Blue Sky, and the tip page if you wish to help support the stream. We're still sat at 5% of the monthly goal on the 6th of March. It's Greb's birthday on the 12th. Yeah, the 12th. 12th of March is Greb's birthday. So there might actually be a break in 14 content. Because for Greb's birthday, I'm thinking of doing a week of Greb. So it'll be just Greb games. And maybe a longer stream on the Thursday, which is Greb's birthday. Right. That's all said and done, so we can end the recording there. Please like, comment, subscribe, all the YouTube bollocks, yada yada yada. Love you very much. Thank you for watching.